And the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
I believe he created.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked I suspect that...
Mallowsweet?
You see, each swirl in
The Mallowsweet is meant to be...
Precise! I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this?
Oh, not... You should feel... My guess is that each... Which you can find in... I really must... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of... Notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him.
This place has seen better days. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Fizzing Whizbees, is that the new style? Marvelous. Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain Jackdaw was like...
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
Always looking for trouble. Never heard much about him after that. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making.
Is there anything special?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But it will eat.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. Also...
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go.
Ah, you've brought...
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio. Nothing. No statues here. Here's one. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone sold... Good news. If you've got something to hide, Richard Jackdaw, at your...
The Richard Jackdaw.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that one. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in...
What map? So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took...
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yeah.
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the...
Indeed.
Why would you steal Miss...
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for...
How is it possible to...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely... He's got a I doubt he even noticed they...
I think I can guess how you died, but...
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well... Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages...
If you don't mind the sight of a, well...
Necromancy is the one branch of the dark arts I don't dare venture into.
Where does one get a body to create an Inferius? Do you have to kill them yourself?
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Necromancy is extremely complicated magic.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Levioso!
Oh, what's the light?
Expelliarmus!
Right.
Incendio!
Not so tough now, are you? Hang on!
Where'd it go?
Reduction!
Expelliarmus!
You're not going to hurt me.
You made one.
Levioso!
Get over here, you insolent child!
No, too hard.
Hang on! Confringo! How did that feel?
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Accio!
Come back here.
Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
Potato!
You'll have to fight it.
Expelliarmus!
I've seen Billy Winter's speak. Avoiding our problems.
No one takes one of my...
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Trying to disarm me?
Incendio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jack.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a rape.
Well said. Now where do we go?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain. Keep your eyes open. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention. Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Lumos! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Stupefy! Leviosa!
Won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! platform ought to be able to float straight to me. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Levioso! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Jackdaw is so good. Incendio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Reparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Reparo. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of your jackal. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Stupefy! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has some...
I recognize you from the Pensives.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see...
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were.
You've paid attention. And, might I...
To see traces of ancient...
As you have likely realized by now, our ability... We can access expressions. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this.
I won't, Professor.
We have much to... But first, a map found in a certain book led you here.
I don't have the book with me.
That is... I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
Very well.
Good. We shall...
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks. In my classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn. Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. School property. I want them returned in one piece.
Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip.
Wish I had my own broom.
Nice
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. So, care to join me?
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour, so to... Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Love. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa...
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you... I could show her a thing.
Perhaps I have to purchase a
If you can, I recommend visiting out. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Oi! Can you help me?
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Lumos.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs. Here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio!
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio! How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio! What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
You should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Lumos.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't a deep-seen student? You seem to have...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eye.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can
Well then, the room can... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items. Need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, spellcrafts are like you should have acquired some for a...
I did. Where?
While resources such... They can also be collected.
I see.
You can indeed... Why don't you give it a try? You should find both the... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can I use this type of transfig...
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors, but the room of requirement...
I will be sure to speak with...
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by... Return to me once you've got...
I have the moonstone you
Good. You can conjure more than potion. Conjuration can be used to decorate. Why don't you try it on the wall? Good work. Shall we move on?
Protego! I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley should...
Professor...
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a... Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. Now you have learned...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even bigger...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcraft.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Wheat.
Albie Week's at your service. Shop's been closed since... And I've only just got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind-wisps, too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up, you seem to be a
Go on.
But I have some ideas. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report. As it happens, an ideal situation. I could complete what...
That sounds interesting.
Thank you. The time trials. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Why is he roping you in? Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with...
Seems someone's jealous of my...
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. But for some reason, now people think...
Perhaps I am
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to fight. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus...
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward to...
Did it! Success. Excellent. This is rather fun. Ho, ho! This is rather fun.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something. I don't want respect from the likes of you.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. You can try to prepare. Just check in at the podium, where the leader... We'll see next time if you're win...
I never thought someone...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set...
Incredible! Miss Ray's...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough.
Oh, thank you. That's precise. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit...
Why would anyone...
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their... Those people don't... I have a friend in Rome, and where would we be?
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the underground. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to... almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology?
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lock?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar, obsessed with blood. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place.
Really?
Like the blasting curve. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell.
It sounds like it.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon you. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells, to be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fire, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under... Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed... I swore we'd never live it down. So this day...
This is exactly the type of...
There's more where that came from. Been practicing. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to...
Just let me know when and...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. We're meeting a new student.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missed. I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep...
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know, Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harm...
Are you telling me that goblins may be...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours?
Well,
when you do know, tell me. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect... Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Might some kind soul help me?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisible... I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit constantly complete. If you take this...
I'd be happy to help with it.
You've no idea how great... Here are the invisibility potions. She's a talented potion.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery.
Sent to chat. Always cutting corners and Did he have your brew them for? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it.
Here are the potions you require.
You think it's so sick? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of... Drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose...
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and...
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. I'll not give him the benefit of my...
You mentioned that more...
Well, I can't speak. If I were you,
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Protego! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Marvelous strike! Who caught you?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima.
Very good.
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
Best of luck with your potions, miss.
Do take care. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
For delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. I don't have anything for this at the moment. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Excellent. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look?
I'd like the room...
Oh, sounds perfect.
when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure. It never sounds as if something for common sense.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio! Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent...
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Compulso. Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
Black noticed a scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. No ability to have a rapport with his pupils whatsoever.
Got called on to read out loud a history of magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words. Think I even bored bins. Math saying something.
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself.
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield. Couldn't find a strong enough trait, is my guess. How awkward.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week, and dropped pudding into our prefect's lab. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day. Have you ever flown over the Black Lake and seen the squid? Obviously I have. Was just wondering.
There are some impressive new brooms and spin witches.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother is a professional Quidditch player. Wish I could meet him.
I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously. Far too easy for first years to injure themselves in class. Not to say that's not amusing.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. All talk if you ask me.
One boy fell off his broom during my class. Good thing Kagawa was there to catch him. She's very good at arresting momentum.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
My sister read my diary. Oh, entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me
a locking charm on it.
In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with Fobberware I thought it to be funny, and it was. To me.
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, is that a compliment? Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. No ability to have a rapport with his pupils whatsoever.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day. I would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who the disgrace is in our dormitory.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
Emily promised to help me style my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own dormitories. The mess they make.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat?
I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts. When he was a student, I mean.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle repelling charm. What? It's highly logical.
All I have at home are brothers. I thought sharing a room with girls would be tidier. Clearly I was wrong. Thank goodness for the scouring charm.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better conversationalists than others.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death with one of his history lectures.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious, she's 1,000 years old. Or 75 or something.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Anai seems so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
I'm convinced that behind her rather stodgy exterior, Professor Weasley's had some rather marvellous adventures.
Madame Cacao is getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about ornithomancy to last me a lifetime. I want to hear about the Serengeti.
It's clear Rhoda would have preferred a life in the theatre.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. Wish she'd teach us how to do wandless magic like they do at Wagadoo.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
Always wondered what the other house's common rooms look like. Ours is the best, of course. Still, I do wonder.
There was a rumour that if you knocked on the barrels in the rhythm of a Christmas carol, you'd get a present.
I think it's rather unique that you can see the lake from the Slytherin common room. I bet all of the houses would appreciate it if you asked them.
I know what you mean. I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
I can't imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school during a feast.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Listen, Professor. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were...
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to...
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw had believe it or not, it's a...
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig. And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will... Trials... Do you recall the pensive...
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient...
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for... They will test your abilities both... But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of...
We have waited this long, Professor Fig.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin, we may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more...
As your mentor, the least I can do.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be...
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
You haven't got a prayer. I think that one hurt.
Oh, steady your little needle. Caprito!
Don't worry. Or when I take this.
Spirited, eh?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Leviosa!
Am I supposed to be in...
Thought you had me there. Leviosa!
Come I have so much as
Everyone gets lucky now and then. Protego! Cessia! Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Accio! Depulso!
Amateur!
Leviosa! Depulso!
You having the... Come bring on!
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Accio. Leviosa.
Someone get me down!
Cabalso.
You dare slay one of my own!
Confringo.
That's meant to be an attack of some sort.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Marvelous strike. Confringo. I've seen better. Perhaps
Foolish. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. How unfortunate for
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Accio. I could do this. Leviosa.
here that you're
Could be. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Reducto.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
the flames!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly! A lucky shot! Reducto! Hold still!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Tomorrow? Is that the best you got?
Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Repulsor!
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists around the...
Can't we apparate past them?
We could, but we've... More importantly, however, I'd like to... They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ready to fight? How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis.
Such arrogance. Stop it!
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. Put me down! Prepare to surrender now. You will on me.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I will make you. Let's do it again.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. This is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter.
We did not, Professor. We encountered...
That goblins were aware of my... But if they have also made a... Downstairs, near the entry, commanded to act... As Professor Fig cannot... Remember what you...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock... For the moment, however, you've more important...
Yes, sir.
Then, that said, be careful.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Whoa. Whoa. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Levioso! These look familiar. Accio! Revelio. Accio. More statues. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Not making this easy on me. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Reparo!